Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again with some entertaining and very instructive chess. So if you're watching, you know the drill guys. If you're a new viewer here, I'm accepting challenge. Just send me an unrated 10-minute challenge and I'll take the challenge and we have a game. I'll be explaining my moves as we play the game, and the games are very instructive and also very entertaining. And I'll also be playing in the chess.com Untitled Tuesday. Okay, I see a challenge. Let's take one. Let's take a challenge and get going. I think I already accepted a challenge. What's going on? Already accepted a challenge. Is the challenge no longer there? Let's take another one and see. Okay. Here's a challenge. I'm going for the French defense. Tested and trusted French defense. So let's see how my opponent responds. Yesterday, when I played this guy gave me a run for my money. Guy gave me a run for my money, but the account is relatively new and I usually don't have good feelings towards new accounts. Okay. Oh. Like the guy I played yesterday, there was a guy I played yesterday. He destroyed me like 10 moves, 13 moves, and was in the chat saying, he learned the opening, he used this to learn the opening. Today I checked the account and I saw the account has been closed. The account has been closed. I don't know why some people cheat in chess. I really don't know. I wanted to be first. Yes, Sam says you can send a challenge again. You can send a challenge. I've been trying to fix my internet issues for some time before I start the stream. I should have started like almost 15 minutes earlier. I wanted to show, let's show this guy. Let's show this guy. That's why whenever I'm playing a new account, whenever I'm faced with a new account, I do not have good feelings about it. And these kind of things, they just don't help me. These kind of things don't help me. This kind of incident. I played this guy yesterday. When I was getting destroyed, see, he played with 98.2% accuracy. When I was getting destroyed, I just decided to resign. I noticed my opponent was playing every move perfectly in the opening, and I was just in trouble already. I just resigned. Today, I see the account has been closed. Check the account. The account was created 7 days ago. That's why I usually do not like accepting challenges from new accounts. I hit 1-7 blitz. That's really nice. Congratulations. What was your peak earlier? Before 1-7, what was your peak? Your opponent is thinking already. There's one thing about playing new accounts. First, you don't know if you are playing a 2000 rated player or a 1000 rated player. Secondly, you don't know if you are playing a cheater. Many new accounts are just cheating. They got closed, just create a new account and start cheating again. Opponent is thinking, how did I manage to win the last game against this guy? It was really close. I think maybe the game ended in a draw. I think the game, I was stuck at 1516. Wow, that's impressive. But blitz rating can go up and down massively. Blitz and bullet. Okay, I see some friend requests here. Okay, I guess I've accepted them. You can send me friend requests. Send friend requests. I'm also taking friend requests. Oh, my opponent made a move. Wow, look at that. Isn't this a pawn? That's a pawn, bro. Let's grab it. Let's grab the pawn. That's a pawn. If I can trade the queens here, I think I'm okay. I'm very okay with trading the queens. Sam says, before you know it, you hit. Ahmed, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here, Ahmed. Patel, happy to see you here again. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a nice day. Yes. I okay. I'm thinking of this move. I'm thinking of this move. The reason I also love playing rapid. I play rapid. I used to play rapid a lot. I used to play rapid a lot, but then I started playing. Then I started playing blitz, and sometimes when I want to stream, I'm tired from the day's work and activity. So I would just like to just play chess that is not too serious. Sometimes I just go for the I then go for the rapid. I then go for blitz and fast pace control. It was before I got to 1-6, I was playing only. Oh my goodness. I feel like playing a move like this, but you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? The problem with this move is not that my opponent can capture here, but the problem is sweet. When I capture here, my opponent has this move. You always want to pay attention to all of that. And it looks like a big fat trade to me. It looks like a big fat trade to me. Let's go here. I still feel like just going for it regardless. When my opponent goes here, I just go here and it's just going to be a trade. It's going to be a trade. I'm up a pawn. Let's trade. Let's trade. Wait, when you started watching, you had 500 LO. Are you for real? Are you for real? They have improved a lot. That's some massive improvement, yeah? Guys, look at what I'm doing. I'm not even capturing. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward again. Hopefully, that's not a bad move. I do not think it is a bad move. If I'm able to push pawn forward, this is trapped. What is my opponent going to play now? Hmm. That move might be overextended. That pawn might be overextended. Oh, I think I've been playing. Wow, you have improved a lot, I guess. You have improved a lot. Ah, I was not playing that very well. I was not really playing that very well. Looks like I've given back the pawn. Looks like I have given back the pawn. I wish I could hold on to the pawn. I can't really do that. I can't really do that. Opponent has this move. Opponent has all kinds of move. Let's lock in and yes, can I play? Yes, you can play. You can play. Just send a challenge. Make sure it is unrated and rapid. Let's have some fun playing chess. Okay. Looks like we do not really have anything going on here. From the trade that I do not really want. My opponent is at it again. Opponent, well, I didn't play some very good chess there. Let's see if I can outplay my opponent in the end game. Let's see if I can outplay the guy in the end game. If you want to play, just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. We have a game already. Rapid. But that will be after my game because now you can't send a challenge. When I'm playing, you can't send a challenge. Unless he's playing some high level chess, I guess. Unless he's playing some nice chess. I feel like just doing this, just keeping this locked. Unless he's playing some good chess and I might end up losing. So how did I manage to win against this guy the last time? Okay, it was in an end game. I guess he blundered something in the end game. Okay, this was not our game history. I want to look at our game history. Okay, the last time I played the team, it was a draw. It was a draw. It's crazy, guys. Looking at this pawn, but can I really attack that pawn? Trade rooks is a draw. Yes, the end game is looking very drawish, but there's still some games to be played here. There's still some games to be played here. I want to cut off the king and then try to bring my king into the game. Network problem. Am I having network issues? Yes, I was having network issue at the beginning of the stream. Is the stream lagging? I was having network issues at the beginning of the stream. I don't know. Is the stream still lagging? This is a tricky end game. Opponent is holding on very well. All right, let's lock in. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Opponent is not joking. I feel like just going here. Let's go here. I'm cutting the king off. My opponent is also cutting my king off. The kind of network issues I'm having, I'm hoping it doesn't affect the stream. I'm hoping it's not affecting the stream. I spent a lot of time trying to fix it. I couldn't fix it. Okay, my opponent is just cutting my king off. Cutting my king off from the action. Simply saying there, your king is not going to participate in this game. Let's see where this one ends. The good thing is my opponent is playing very slowly. I have the time advantage. But this is a very dynamic position, and it just takes one mistake. Position is just going to turn on its head. One mistake is just going to be more than enough. Let's go here. Right, my king is quite limited. My king is very limited, so I do not really want to push this pawn forward, but looks like we should just push this pawn forward and try to create a pass pawn over there. Since my king cannot really do anything here. This rook is doing a good job keeping this together. Alright, so let's go forward. Let's march forward with this pawn. And our king is joining the game. Stream isn't lagging on my end. All right, Sam says that's good to hear. I think it's only my connection that is lagging, and the stream is not really lagging. I think my ping on chess.com, and it might affect my performance. It might affect my performance. It might affect my performance in the Untitled Tuesday because that's a fast-paced game. That's a quick game. That's a short time control game. As long as the stream is not lagging, I think I have no issues losing games on time. I have no issues losing games on time. All right, let's go forward this way. Okay, unless you say opponent doesn't want to move that, but if the opponent is not left with too many choices. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, trying to pick up this pawn and maybe trade the rooks. I think if we trade the rooks, my pawn is going to be faster. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go here. That's what my opponent is interested in doing here. Maybe they want to play a move like this. I'm looking at this move already. Trade, trade. I think my pawn is going to be faster. My pawns are just going to be faster. Okay. Opponent is not even trying to win my pawn. A move like this should be good. Just making sure those pawns are going nowhere. Alright, but while we are at it, trying to... Guys, you see the kind of checkmate I want to checkmate my opponent? I want to checkmate my opponent in a position where it looks like there is stalemate. That's what I want to do. I'm going to put my opponent's king in a stalemate. Then they are forced to capture. Then they are forced to push their pawn. Then I capture, and then we start pushing pawn forward. And okay, now it should be stalemate. So now they are forced to play a move like this. And I queen first, and it's just going to be checkmate. Look at that. That's just beautiful. Do you watch movies? It's actually been long. It's actually been long since I watched any movie. But I used to be a big movie fan before. But I hardly have time for all of that now. Time for that, I use it for stream. All right, I see a challenge. Okay, it's unrated. I thought it was rated. Let's go. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's do the Alapin. Let's go for the Alapin. We are using the Alapin to destroy this guy. I'm going for the Alapin, but my opponent strike me with a move I wasn't really expecting. Let's go forward. I was not expecting it because I haven't done a lot of studying. When was the last time I watched a movie from the beginning to the end? I think that would be in August of last year. GG, thank you. Ahmed, I guess we have two Ahmed here. Alright, what do we do here? Opponent seems to be keeping his own. Opponent seems to be doing fine here. Let's go here. Maybe a move like this should have been better. Okay, it does nothing. Playing a move like this doesn't help me. My opponent going to play that. Ooh, I'm loving that move. Let's see where my opponent goes now. Let's see where he goes. Opponent is already thinking, but I guess there's no cause for alarm. Let's see where my opponent is going to move their knight. All right, just send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. When I'm done with this game, you can just send me a challenge. Position is crazy, guys. Position is really crazy. I feel like playing a move like this, except it does nothing. A move like this just loses material, just loses a pawn. But a move like this comes with the threat of playing a move like this. Let's go here. Ooh, look at me. Look at me. Let's go here. I thought I could play a move like this, but I can't really do that. Moblin traded there. All right. Let's see what Moblin is up to. Maybe a move like this we might see. I'm not playing this very well. Not playing this very well. What am I really doing here? Let's lock in and just try to focus. On my king side. My internet is really distracting me. We have to go back here, else we are losing that. Else we are just losing that. So we had to go back. Getting disconnected again. Knight is doing something I do not really agree with. Let's go here. I have to keep this defended because my opponent is just simply threatening to capture, which doesn't really do much. If I play a move like this, I'm losing this pawn. I'm not interested in losing the pawn. So let's stay away from losing that pawn. Let's stay away from any move that will lose the pawn. Hi bro, I'm new here. MSRFs, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Really happy to see you here. Alright, looks like it's high time I castle my king as well. Stay away from the chaos. My king side is very weak. That's the definition of a weak king side. But let's see how my opponent plays it. Let's see what my opponent is going to do here. A move like this comes to mind, but not really a move that does a lot. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Maybe I should just play a move like this. Just keeping everything here cemented. I also feel like just playing a move like this and then a move like this. That might be me just pushing my pawn too far up the board. Let's just go here. Let's go here. I do not want my pawn scattered all over the place, and I also just want to complete my development. And when I'm done completing my development, this is a move I'm likely going to go for. That's a move I'm likely going to go for. I'm also looking at playing moves like this, trying to set up some nasty battery here. But now the battery does nothing. Does my opponent really want to sack there? I might want to consider if my opponent really want me to play a move like this, so he can capture here. And when I capture here, this is going to be weak. But I'm simply saying be my guest. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. If that's what you want to do, be my guest. You guys already finished the game already. Which time control are you guys playing, guys? I'm in trouble in Untitled Tuesday. The way my connection is lagging out and lagging in and out. I'm just going to be in trouble in the Untitled Tuesday. Because that's a 5-minute game. This is really solid. This is solid. I have a dark square bishop that can just go back and I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay. Not sure why my opponent is playing that. I also just feel like playing a move like this and sacking there. But for now, doesn't really do much. Let's go here. Maybe opponent might play a move like this because thanks to this my move. Opponent might do that thanks to my move. Okay, it doesn't do that. Let's go here. Capturing here, saying if you capture here, you lose this. But I have a bishop sitting here. I'm just going to capture with my bishop. I like what is going on this diagonal. I love what is going on the diagonal. Now the YouTuber you're talking about is my idol. It's your channel. Okay. All right. Yes, that's not for me. All right, let's go here. My opponent just grabbed the pawn. Let's find out. Let's find out if he can grab the pawn. Opponent can be brave and grab the pawn, but I think I have a check here. I have a check here. And then I can capture here. Our opponent is being brave. Our opponent is being brave. Let's see where that bravery takes you. Let's see. Because this is a threat. I'm looking at this pawn. I'm just very in love with my position. This knight. Where's the knight going? Where is the evil knight going? Okay, my opponent might just end up sacrificing. So it seems. Looks like they might end up just sacrificing here. Or am I worried? Do I take there? I feel like not taking there. I really feel like not taking there. Ooh. Now my opponent no longer has the opportunity to sacrifice. What more am I asking for? And he has no opportunity to sacrifice. Let's say I go here. What do I worry about? Absolutely nothing. And if I go here, maybe my opponent has moves like this. Okay. But I really should not worry about that. Let's say I go here. Should I worry about my opponent opening this part of the board up? Be my guess, bro. Let's go here. Now this knight is lost. The knight is lost. The knight can't move anywhere. We played Blitz Justice. Okay. Okay. When you find yourself in this kind of position, sometimes you just want to look for peace sacrifice. Sometimes peace sacrifice is absolutely what you are looking for. This is trapped and it's going nowhere. Like even capturing here first. Trying to trade queens. If I capture here first, what do I expect? Do I expect a move like this? Should I be worried about such a move? Let's go grab here first. This is just opening up lines towards my king, so maybe I'm not too comfortable with that. But let's see. If I could capture here and trade queens, something I'm happy to go for. Something I will be very happy to go for. But at the moment, capturing there feels dangerous. I wish I could play. Okay, yes, a move like this is coming next. A move like that is just coming next. Because once I capture here, I'm able to play a move like this. Move my king away from the chaos. And it's just going to be GG's in a few moves. Yes, I hate sacrificing. Yes, that's one good thing. When you want to go for sacrifice, you want to make sure you have some compensation, because at the end of the day, your opponent might just end up finding a good defense, and but sometimes you just have to take the risk. Sometimes you just take the risk. You know you shouldn't do that. Sometimes you just take the risk. Opponent position is completely lost now. Look at that, bro. Bro. Look at that. I really don't want to trade. I really do not want to trade. I want to keep material on the board, but that's a pawn. That's a pawn. Let's grab it. Opponent is finding some good defense. Opponent is trying to create some complications. Not necessarily some good defense, but some complications we are seeing on the board. Opponent is creating some complications. But complications is just not going to be enough. What we have here, just complications, not going to be enough. And one good thing is that now I have this open file and I should try to use it. And I will try to use it. Ooh, guys, that's not too good. That's really not too good. I think my opponent could have captured here. And if I play a move like this check is looking dangerous. But my opponent doesn't want to trade. Okay, I feel like playing a move like this first. Yes, let's go here first. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. I expect him to just capture here now. And then I have this check and the king can't really move into any of these squares. I have a check here. Doesn't look like the check does much. Okay, the king will be forced here. I have a check here. The king is forced here. And if I come back here. Okay, I think I can come back. Okay, checkmate should be coming in a few moves. I'm looking for checkmate and I think we should find checkmate in a few moves. I'm new to chess, all right? Hope you are loving the game. Hope you are liking the chess. Chess is a very beautiful game. I love chess a lot. I see some friend requests coming, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. All right, let's go for this check. Um, I I strongly feel this should end in checkmate. That's how I feel. It should end in checkmate. But let's see. Let's see. If I go here check, my opponent just comes back here. But if I go here check, let's go here. The king is getting chased. King is about to go on a wide run. Very wide run. Very wide run. King is coming here. I have a check here. Told you guys, there's no way this is not ending in checkmate. That's what I told you guys. If the king goes here, this is checkmate. There's no way this is not ending in checkmate. And if the king goes here, this should lead to checkmate. Bro, that's GG's. That is GG's. That's GG's. He played very well. Okay, please, rapid game. Rapid game. And this guy has already said he wants to play me. But you are sending me a rated challenge. Kindly send me unrated. Send an unrated challenge. The opening phase of that game was not the best, but at the end of the day, able to find a way to win that game. All right, we have the French defense on the board. The Ohio guy is playing some nice moves, and the advanced variation of the French. I feel like capturing here, but I don't know. I don't think so. I have not really. I think it is a move, but a move I've not really studied. Let's just gambit the pawn this way. Let's give up the pawn that way. All right. If you want to send me a challenge, please make sure it is unrated and we have a game. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and likely have a game. Let's go here. So that my bishop can actually move without like just hopping in here. My opponent not just going to capture there. Ooh. Let's keep this pawn defended. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward and maybe trying to land the knight here. So let's see how that's going to play out. Gautam, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Oh, is that a pawn? That looks like a pawn. That looks like a pawn. All right, let's see what my opponent is going to do. I'm looking at just kicking this evil knight away. Looking at kicking the evil knight away. Guys, that's bad. Capturing with the bishop would have been better, but capturing with the knight is GG's because now I have this move, and all of a sudden I'm hitting this, and I'm threatening checkmate. That's why it is bad. I was actually willing to give up the pawn. Well, not really giving up the pawn because at the end I might have a sacrifice here, and then I land a check here and pick up whatever piece is sitting here. But capturing with the bishop, if they had captured the knight, if I try this move, it doesn't work because the knight, even knight just goes back. Even knight just goes back and game is on. My opponent actually took some time before making that move. So he actually thought about the move. I'm hitting this evil rook, saying that, oh, that was a piece. That was really a piece. What am I doing? All right. When you see a piece, when you see a good move, go for a better move. I guess that's what I'm doing. Two pieces hanging on the board. And the interesting thing here is that I'm not really interested in grabbing any of them. I'm not interested in grabbing any of them. This is what I'm interested in, delivering checkmate here. So how is my opponent going to stop it? That's a big question. Their opponent, how are you going to stop it? Okay, I'm just going to capture here. Go away, evil rook. Because once oh my god, my piece can no longer land there. What? We have another move here. This is This is very strong. Oh my goodness, I'm loving this move. I'm loving the move, but aside from loving the move, what do I really have here? I wish to land a check here, but check does nothing. So what should I have done here? I think I should have just, oh, I can't ignore. I wanted to say I should have just ignored and played the move like capturing there would have just been the best move. But regardless, I think my position is overwhelmingly winning. Yes, I have this fork. That's why my opponent resigned. But when you see a good move, you want to find a better move. Ooh, aside from the fork, I have checkmate coming. I have this check. Look at that. I think it's forced into the square. Look at this check. Look at that check. And once my opponent captures, that's checkmate. I see a challenge from Doofy Lax, Doofy Alex. Doofy Alex, make your challenge unrated, please. Make the challenge unrated and send it again. Hopefully, I'm able to score 7 points in today's Untitled Tuesday. Because the way my internet is lagging in and out, it's not going to be an easy tournament. Let's go for the Scotch. We are going for the Scotch and the Scotch gambit to be precise. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. Yes, Sam said that was an amazing game. He played very well. I had so many threats on the board, so many threats. You see, when I gave you that pawn, it is actually a pawn, but you should have paused and asked yourself, if it was a pawn, you could just grab. You wanted to just take a break, but you actually thought for some time, but you didn't. You just did not figure out the idea behind the move. If I play this move now, this is lost. So how are you defending this, guys? Whenever you are launching your knight straight into your opponent's position like this, you want to be very careful, because sometimes the knight is just getting trapped. Want to be very careful. Looks like my opponent is going to sack. But before he sacks, I can play a move like this. And after the capture, play a move like this, capture here. That's a move. If I play a move like this, this is trapped. Opponent is just going to sack here. Okay, so let's say I go here, check, and after the do this and then capture here. I still have the threat of going here. Can't I? But I think I'll prefer my opponent just give me 2 pieces for the rook. It's everything here is winning. Let's just go here. I'm spoiled for choices. Yes, it was a very bad pawn to cap. You could capture the pawn, but even if you capture the pawn, it's not really a free pawn. It's not really a free pawn. It's a pawn I'm going to get back. But the move order you use, I know you did not want to give up your bishop pair. You wanted to hold on to your bishop pair, or hold on to your bishop, but it would have been better if your knight was the one sitting there. Right. And beginners in the house, if you're a beginner here, you really do not want to be sacrificing 2 pieces for a pawn and a rook. When you do the math, it's actually 6 points for 6 points. But 9 times out of 10 times, the bishop, the 2 minor pieces are going to be better than a pawn and a rook. 2 minor pieces are going to be better than these 6 points. So that's not a trade you really want to be doing. Let's go here. Now my opponent's king is stuck on the center of the board. I'm looking at playing a move like this. If my opponent sacks here, be my guess. Be my guess. So let's see what he is going to come up with now. Looks like my opponent might sleep there. Guess you are the one in the chat. Now this is still trapped. That is just still trapped. you guys. 2 minor pieces for that. I'll take every time. That's a trade I'm going to take every single time. Let's go back. Let's go here. Creating chaos here. Simply saying the opponent, do not do that. How do I put more pressure on my opponent? Let's do this. That's a check. Let's see how he blocks it. Ooh, I thought I have a rook. I really don't have a rook. I thought I had a rook there. I thought I had a rook that could just hop in here, but I don't have a rook. Pushing pawn forward might be a move. I need to just finish my development and have a rook that I can swing somewhere if I need to. I'm not interested in trading queens, not in this position. Position like this where I'm completely winning. I have no reason to trade queens. I have no reason to be trading the queens there. Sorry for saying I would contact you. I don't know you coach online. Yes, I coach online. If you want to reach out to me, you can reach out to me on chess.com and you can have a one-on-one session with me, which is not going to be live streamed, definitely. All right, opponent seems to be piling up on this. Not really interested in losing that. I wish I could land my knight there. I really love my knight sitting there, but the knight can't sit there. Wow, wow, wow. Opponent wants a queen trade. A queen trade I do not want. This position might end up repeating. There's really no need for me to. I think it's time for me to just capture something before this position repeat 3 times. Okay, I can go here. I can go there. I don't want the position repeating 3 times. Don't want to mistakenly repeat the position 3 times because I'm completely winning here. Oh, bro. Why are you so interested in the queen trade? The queen trade I do not want. I really do not want it. I really don't want the queen trade, but this guy won't leave me alone. Right, I saw that coming. Go away, evil bishop. Evil queen, go away. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay, I thought he was going to play something else. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was going to offer a queen trade again, but this is bad because this check now is leading to it's leading to, okay, maybe not leading to checkmate, but opponent is just going to lose material. Opponent is losing material here. And opponent resigns. That was a good game. That was a good game. Keep the challenge coming, guys. Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated and blitz and rapid. Let's go for the Scotch game. Let's do the Scotch game. I played the Scotch game at the beginner level until I got to, I think maybe around 1.6, 1.7. So let's do the Scotch game. Let's see what my opponent is. Okay, opponent is making mistakes already. I think capturing here is the best way to go, isn't it? I also love to play a move like this. Let's play this move first. I'm just setting up a trap already. So let's see how my opponent responds. Okay, pushing forward might also be a move, but I want to capture here and try to make use and try to take advantage of this diagonal. Now I messed up. You probably messed up. But that was an impressive game from you regardless. This bishop sitting here is really good. That's a very good bishop. So I want to go for this check. Bad thing is that the bishop is defended. Let's just castle my king. Let's castle the king. My opponent cannot really castle here because this bishop is just going to control all of these squares. So even if my opponent is able to move their knight somewhere, they still cannot castle here, which is good for me. The king is going to remain on the center of the board for some time. And one viewer play again. Yes. Problem is I'm likely going to take another challenge instead of accepting challenge from someone I've played earlier. Ooh, guys, tactics a lot. Tactics a lot. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Can you pause the video? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Tactics a lot. All right, here's what I'm saying. First, we are going to capture here. I told you guys we are going to take advantage of this diagonal. I told you guys we are going to take advantage of this diagonal. That is why I always tell you, tell you guys, do not push this pawn. Do not push this pawn. But one of my students that he usually play that move a lot, except it's necessary. You don't want to be pushing the f pawn, except it is very necessary, especially in the opening. It's not a pawn you want to use to support the center. Sometimes sometimes you can just support the center this way, but in the Scotch game, just capture the center pawn. That's what you do. This is what I'm talking about. We land a check here. Ooh. I guess I was being excited when I really do not have too much going on. But at the very least, I can just win a pawn. At the very least, I can just win a pawn. Yes. Opponent is playing some interesting and an amazing chess. This guy is finding some decent moves. Let's go here. Go away, evil. What I was saying is I was expecting my opponent to play a move like this, and then I will have this move, and all of a sudden I'm hitting this, and I'm hitting this, and they just cannot protect the two rooks at the same time. But my opponent instead just moved their king. They just instead moved the king and they are chilling here. My opponent going to capture here. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Let's see what he plays. Okay. I think I'm just going to capture here. Shouldn't I? Let's grab here. Expect a capture like this. Yes. And I'm loving this check. Let's lure the king out. Let's say they're evil king. You step out, or we have some meeting. We have a business. We have a business meeting. They're evil king. Just step up. Step up, step up, step up. Opponent's king is getting haunted straight out of the opening. Justice, do you know? I do not think so. I don't think I know that guy. GM OG Way. Welcome to the channel again. Wow. Opponent is taking a bold step. Moving forward that way. That's really bold. That is really, really bold. But let's continue developing our pieces. As a bold move, let's see what my opponent is actually planning. Let's see what he is planning. I was thinking my opponent was going here, but my opponent doesn't want to lose this pawn. Although I am not really interested in just capturing the pawn for no reason. Because I'm hunting this king, and because I'm hunting the king, pawn chase is secondary. Pawn chase is secondary to what I'm doing here. Pawn grab, going pawn hunting. Oh my goodness me. Can you see what I missed? My goodness me. My goodness me. Position is crazy, guys. It is crazy. If I play a move like this, my opponent can just block. If I play a move like this, opponent can capture. Or let's say I play a move like this. There's the king going. The king is forced into the square. Oh. That's a really strong move from my opponent. I do not like the move. I really do not like the move. Okay, let's go here. The king is forced into one of these squares. Let's see where my opponent moves the king. Problem is, if I give a check here, this evil rook is just going to move away, and all of a sudden I have to discover check on my king. So let's see. Okay, this is my plan. This is my plan. I want to give this up if they will, but oh my goodness. Guys, I'm messing this game up. Messing up big time. Can I play so bad? How can I play chess so bad? Wow. This was my game and I'm messing it up. What am I doing? And this is just GG's from my opponent. Opponent is playing some very amazing chess here. Let's go here. I'm not interested in losing my queen. Am I losing the queen this way? Or this way? Let's see. Opponent strikes with that. Alright. Alright, that I wasn't expecting. That I wasn't really expecting. Alright, that's just going to be a trade. Wow, I got destroyed. I'm getting destroyed, guys, by 700 rated player. Okay. We still have a game here. There's still a game here. Still have a game here. Opponent did not capture my knight, which is still a good thing. The good thing my opponent did not capture my knight. So let's save the knight. So my opponent can start getting full of pawns here. He had meeting 1, bishop h2. I am underestimating these guys. I am really underestimating these guys. I am underestimating this guy. Look at that, guys. Let's lock in and still win this game. I've underestimated this guy for quite some time. I think a move like this should have won me the game. Yes. Let's lock in. An opponent just start pushing their pawn. That looks interesting. Let's just see what my opponent comes up with. Let's see what he comes up with. Yes, I have a good chances of winning this. I have a very good chance of winning this, and I know that. But the guy has proven to me that he's not a pusher side. The guy has proven that he's not okay. Finally, he captured that pawn. That's a pin. Opponent would love to capture here, but that's a pin. That's just a pin. I messed up badly. I really messed up badly. But a win is a win. A win is a win. I'll take it. Okay, I thought my opponent would resign. He doesn't. I really don't need my... Alright, let's take this challenge. We are playing another 1-6. I can't even beat a 1-2. Can I beat a 1-6? Okay, what's my opponent going for? What's this? This is a PX defense. We need to lock in. Let's start destroying any viewer that cross our path. Can I play you? Yes, you can play me. Really, you are 2-1. I can't believe. Yes, you shouldn't believe. You shouldn't believe. Don't believe I'm 2-1. Believe I am 118. Or believe I'm 200. Just believe anything that that makes you happy. I myself, I can't believe I'm 2-1. I think if you ask me, I think I should be maybe 500. Just believe what makes you happy. Look at that. This guy is already hitting me with tactics, guys. Let's not capture there. Some people in the chat just post type rubbish and I'm responding to them. Someone that is rated, maybe rated 100 or rated 500, and can't believe I'm 2-1 because I'm making a mistake. Because you know why he can't believe I'm 2-1? Because he has placed 2-1 like this. He has placed 2-1 above like this. You see them like a god in chess, doesn't know 2-1s can blunder. They are just as human as you are. They are as human as you are, and they can make mistakes. And they would make mistake. If you see any 2-1 that doesn't make mistakes, if you see any 2-1 that doesn't make mistake, just know that 2-1 is up to something else. Is might be up to something fishy. And let me say some. Let me add this to it. If you think playing chess and talking, if you think playing chess and talking is easy, try it. I can say try it. Just try it. Just try it randomly. You are playing chess, just randomly gisting with someone beside you, and see if you play at the same level as you would play when you are focused just on the board and on chess alone. All right, my opponent is saying, I'm up a pawn. You have a bad pawn structure. I'm just going to trade and win. And I'm saying, all right, bro, bring it on. Bring it on. And my argument is that I have the bishop pair, bro. The board is relatively open. I'm looking at playing moves like this. Let's see where this gets us. Okay. A move like this doesn't look so helpful anymore. Okay, let's go here. Let's go attack this pawn. Okay, I'm simply just attacking this pawn. Is my opponent going to push the pawn forward or just move? Let's see what my opponent is going to play. Let's see how he responds to that. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. Opponent is already thinking. Opponent is already thinking. Pushing pawn forward here doesn't make too much sense. I think I should finish my development. Where do I put this bishop? Where do I really put this bishop? Where do I put the bishop? I feel like putting the bishop here. But what am I gaining with that? I'm not really gaining much. Let's put the bishop here. Let's be annoying like this. Saying if you push the pawn, that's a queen. But the opponent is not going to push the pawn. I just want to move the bishop, and I just want to move it to a square where I'm annoying, and I'm trying to provoke an inaccurate move from my opponent. Trying to provoke an inaccurate move from my opponent. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm not interested. Bro, I'm not interested. Piling up on this pawn. I'm looking at doubling up here as well. Let's pile up here. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Piling up here also makes sense, but doesn't make too much sense. Okay, makes sense. If I have a queen sitting here, so my opponent can easily ask for a trade, which is not something I like. Okay, I'm eyeing this pawn. Let's see how my opponent keeps it defended. Problem with this kind of setup is that getting my pieces back into the game, especially rolling my pieces back into this part of the board. Start an attack here is not the easiest. It's not the easiest moves to play. It's not going to be the easiest moves to play. Alright, let's start going crazy over here. Start going crazy over there. I'm really looking at just pushing this pawn forward. Just trying to provoke weakness, and provoke weakness. Hey, I invented a gambit the other day, but can't figure out a name for it. So please give me some suggestion. Blundered games. I wish I can just give you some suggestion off my head, but can't. Maybe we'll look at the gambit. If when you see the gambit, you have some inspiration of what name to come up with. Or you'll be surprised the gambit already has a name. You'll just be surprised that the gambit in question already has a name. Let's go here. Let's keep material on the board. Keeping material on the board. What we do. I'm also looking at just moving this rook. I'm trying to go for this pin. That pin looks very interesting and also very annoying. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. I'm playing all over the board. I'm playing everywhere on the board. I'm playing on this part of the board, looking at the center, trying to play on this part of the board as well. What happened to the chart? Sunu, nothing happened to the chart. Nothing happened to the chart. Okay. Let's say I push pawn forward here. What do I expect? I expect my opponent to push pawn forward. That's what I really expect. So what if I play a move like this? What do I really gain with that move? What do I really gain with that move? See my opponent's plan. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is interested in here. A push like this looks interesting, except it's just going to lose material. Ooh, look at that. Look at that evil move. I really don't want to be trading there. I really do not want to be trading there. So when my opponent push pawn, did I have any other move? Any other good move? Maybe capturing my bishop. Okay, now I'm going to lose the bishop pair that I've been holding on to for quite some time. I'm going to lose it. Let's go here. Let's quickly ask questions here. And now I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm trying to roll my pieces into the game this way. That should not be bad. Is my opponent going to capture here? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. The opponent doesn't capture. Let's go here. I'm giving up a pawn again. Makes sense, I guess. Maybe it makes absolutely no sense. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I like my chances here. Chances of attacking my opponent's king. Just trying to rotate those rooks, bring those rooks back into the game somehow. Slide those rooks back into... My laptop was glitching, okay. Slide those rooks back into this other part of the board. Should not be bad. It should not be bad. Look at that. Look at that. Did I miss something? Yes, I missed something. Okay, I thought I missed something. Yes, I missed something. I missed something. I really missed something. I did miss something. Oh my goodness, I can't be missing stuff like this. All I had to do was play this move earlier when my opponent captured there. I had to just play this move. I would just be winning material. Okay, let's not cry over spilled milk. Milk has been spilled. Let's not cry too much over it. Okay, let's say I play a move like this. What do I expect from my opponent? What if I attack here? Doesn't seem to do a lot, does it? Okay. Let's go here. I'm piling up here. Let's proceed with that. Mm, Let's proceed with that. I want to stay away from this file. Okay, finally, opponent decided enough of that. Let's say I sack here, sack. I think he's going to have this square at the end. This is GG's from my opponent. I feel like just going for this pawn, but that will be losing my rook. That will just be losing my rook. I also feel like just sacking here, but makes absolutely no sense. It's rerouting back here. Let's go here. Let's just try to pressure my opponent's clock. Oh, I missed some chances here. I really missed some chances here. There were chances here that I did not take advantage of. Sacking here feels like the way to go, but the way I've been missing stuff here, I'm really skeptical. Let's play a move like this. Getting disconnected, not good. I expect my opponent to play a move like this, and I'm just going to play a move like this. This king is quite soft, but I'm down 2 pawns, and I'm not seeing my attack. I'm down 2 pawns, I'm not seeing my attack. Okay, opponent is playing well, but too slow. Opponent looking at pushing pawn forward. I saw that move coming. That's a move I have no business with. That's a move I do not want to have any dealings with. Opponent is down material. There's no need for me to be trading queens here. Like just sacking, capturing here. And after the trade, then I go here. And I'm trading check, not checkmate. Ah, it's going to be very dangerous. Let's go there. Check is going to be very dangerous. Okay, nice checkmate. Nice checkmate. Now it is checkmate. The reason it's not checkmate is that the queen can actually move into the square. I see some challenges. Let's take this move. I'm not playing the best quality of chess today. Guys, after this game, maybe you should send me a blitz game because the tournament will be starting very soon. The tournament will be starting in about 26 minutes so that I can, so that I do not miss any round in the tournament. So after this game, you can just send me a blitz challenge. Let's just do maybe one blitz challenge. We have the exchange French on the board. Okay, the Queen's Gambit declined. I thought it was the exchange variation of the Queen's Gambit declined. Let's go here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Guys, sacrificing here might not be the way, but I am going for it. I'm just going for it. I am going for it. I'm going to get 2 pawns for my rook. I'm going to get 2 pawns for my knight. And aside from getting 2 pawns for my knight, opponent's king is going to be very weak. Feel like playing something else. I do not have something else. Because my queen was under attack. So it doesn't look like I have any good in-between moves. Maybe opponent is skeptical about capturing here. Capturing there should not be bad. Capturing there should be good. Capturing there should be good. And I should be the one trying to prove why what I played is good. I should be the one. So opponent doesn't really have too much to worry about here. But opponent has to be careful because the position is still tricky. Position is still very tricky. Opponent captures. Let's recapture. Why not? And that's a pin. That's a pin. As my opponent going to respond to it. I do not have any immediate checkmate. For now, I do not have any immediate checkmate. I'm looking at playing a move like this immediately, trying to harass this rook and say, dear evil rook, what is your plan? What is your plan? Let's see how my opponent goes about this. And I play again. Yes, I would like to play you again, but we have limited time, and let's play against people we haven't played today already. Tomorrow, I'm still going to be playing against viewers. Tomorrow, I won't be even playing in any tournament, so that'll be like 4 hours of chess playing against viewers. Wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting move. I'm gonna choose to go for an interesting move already. Opponent is not shying away from chaos, I guess. Let's see. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this, but I have a move like this, just blocking off this bishop. I'm also considering playing a move like this. I'm considering a move like this. But let's see. Hmm. Ouch. Guys, I messed this up. Messed this up. On the way to mess it up. Why was I not even thinking about of that move? These 1-2 players are not joking, guys. 1-2 are not joking. 1-2s are just not joking. They are not joking. So now I'm in another terrible end game where I have to survive. I am just in another terrible end game where I have to try to survive again. Wow. I want to gain the initiative. That's why I play that move. Opponent doesn't know to capture here. Are you for real? Alright, let's see. Okay, I have 2 pawns for my piece, so the game is still on. The game is still on. There's some playing to be done here. So let's see how my opponent responds. Let's see how my opponent responds. I'm interested in capturing here. If my opponent doesn't capture, just open this, roll this over with a check, and we have a game on the board. Yes, I messed the position up. I messed it up. I knew going there was not when my opponent played this move, a move like this should be okay. A move like this should be okay, but I played this move. I wanted to play a move that comes to the threat. Then my opponent found this move. These guys. These guys. These guys. But my opponent is taking so much time to figure things out, which is good for me. The more he thinks, the better, because he's just going to get flagged. And if he doesn't think, maybe he's going to make mistake and lose. Look at that move. Look at that. Do I move this knight? Capturing here, I do not want. Capturing there is not something I want to play. Let's go back here. I do not see a reason to be capturing there. There's really no reason to capture there. Let's go here. Opponent is trying to pile up here. Let's stay away from that. Oh my goodness. Opponent is not joking. Opponent is not joking. If I play a move like this, it feels dangerous already. If I play a move like this to stay away from this, because opponent is trying to take advantage of some pin. Opponent is playing this really fast again. Let's go here. Let's try to stop that. Just when I thought my opponent was thinking too slow, then my opponent started playing fast again. Bro, just continue playing slow. I'm not really playing my best chess today. I'm not playing my best chess today. Skip everything together like this. This my knight is not doing a lot here. Alright. Treating the knight that way, I do not really want. Let's say I sack here. Opponent is going to capture here. And after all of the trade, opponent would be chilling. Let's go here instead. The move doesn't really do anything. My goodness, look at what I'm doing. Oh, what's wrong with me? Today's chess is not chessing. Today's chess is not chessing. I'm playing really bad chess today. Playing some really bad chess today. I've not had a very clean win throughout today. Just managing to win and just managing to win. I've been struggling today. Chess, I have been struggling today. Oh, wait, oh. Let's start pushing pawn, I guess. I'm lost. I'm lost completely. This is hopeless. This is hopeless. This is just hopeless. This is very hopeless, guys. Very, very hopeless. This position is very hopeless. Very hopeless position, but I have 6 minutes. I have 6 minute time advantage, so let's see if we can do anything with that advantage. I think it's making some forward progress. Yes, we can say that. There's a problem. The problem is that if I push the pawn forward, my opponent has this move and I'm losing it. And I'll be losing that. I had no business of him going back there. That was a waste of move. I had to just play a move like this. That is defended at the moment, I guess. At the moment, it is defended. Oh, guys, tomorrow I'm going to give you guys some interesting chess. Not sure why my opponent is going there. That's just free tempo. That's free tempo. My goodness me. Thought I had something. I'm gonna play that with the speed of light again. Oh, position is crazy again. Oh, this guy is not getting flag. Not today, I guess. My goodness. Oh, and that's GG's. That's GG's. Nick Vincent, happy to see you here. Stanley from Zambia. Stanley, happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel again. Oh, guys, just send me a 10-minute challenge. The tournament is starting very soon. Send me a 5-minute challenge. 5-minute challenge. Tournament is starting in less than 10 minutes. I can't take a rapid game. I can't take a rapid game at the moment. So just send me a 5-minute challenge. A 5-minute challenge. Send a 5-minute challenge. I'm waiting for a 5-minute challenge. I'm not seeing any. Okay, I see a 5-minute challenge. Let's go. Opponent is going for the Karukan. Let me join this tournament so that hopefully this game doesn't get to the time scramble. But let's see if it does. This looks like that's transposed into the French defense. You could have pinned the queen. Yes, I know I could have pinned the queen. I just wanted to win. I wanted to win. And if I trade my rook, there's no way I win. So that's why I refused to pin the queen. And when my opponent pinned me, I realized, oh, what just happened? Uh-oh. Let's go here. Now wants to lock down that diagonal. I think opponent has learned his lessons where I hit him with the great gift sacrifice. Looks like we are eyeing this pawn. Looks like we are eyeing this square as well. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. I might end up resigning this game. Okay, opponent doesn't respond to it very well because that's just a pawn now. Ooh. For a moment, I thought I thought they have this check. They do not. They can go for the check, but I just hit them with this move, and all of a sudden, you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to do? Not just at the moment. You want to ask yourself at the moment, what is my opponent going to do? But then, after they do that, when you make another move, what are they likely to play again? You want to ask yourself all of that. So this is a check. Okay, my opponent already calculated. Okay, you block here. Okay, if I block the check, you want to ask yourself again, where am I moving the queen? And now the queen has this square, but sadly I have this fork and I'm just picking up a piece. I'm just winning the exchange. Guys, always ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? Okay, for a moment I thought I'm winning. For a moment I thought my opponent is just going to end up losing their queen, but not really. Not really. Let's go here. They're not really losing their queen. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. My knight is already trapped. Why did you play this move? That's just offering me a knight trade, which I'll gladly take. And then I'll play a move like this. And what's the idea behind this move now? The idea behind this move is to force your queen into one of these squares. This square mainly. And then I just capture here because I'm winning. And when we are winning, what do we want to do? I want to trade material. Go away, evil. I'm still going to castle here. Opponent cannot castle. Let's see. Let's castle here. A pin like this comes to mind. I'm interested and I'm in love with that pin. The tournament is starting in about 5 minutes. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like the stream, kindly help me smash that like button. That was quick. Guys, I won't be able to take another challenge. Tournament is starting in 5 minutes. Tournament is starting in 5 minutes. Hopefully I'm able to perform very well. Don't know why I'm performing badly. And we end this game very quickly. Someone is still challenging. Let's see. Although it is rated now, so I might end up losing 16 rating points if I do not win. If I do not win this very quickly, I might end up losing 16 rating points. Because if I do not win, I'm going to resign the game. If I don't win this very quickly, okay, that's bad. Looks like we are winning this one very quickly. It looks like we should win this one very quickly. A move like this comes to mind, trying to just be tricky. Let's go here. Look at that. Look at that. Trying to win very quickly, and looks like it's about to backfire. Opponent find that. These 500 rated players, how do they keep finding all of these moves? Okay, looks like I'll be resigning this one very quickly. I might end up just resigning this one. I wanted to deliver checkmate very quickly, but that's not going to work from the looks of things. What I can see here looks like it's not going to work. Go away, evil piece. Ooh, for a moment I thought the piece was even trapped. Almost jubilating that the piece was trapped. Not trapped. Now I have this move. Finally a blunder. My opponent captures here. I have this move. Taking advantage of the pin here. Because pin pieces only gives you illusion of defense. Also looking at just grabbing here. But I'm not going to win this in 1 minute. I'm not going to win in 1 minute. My opponent already has 3 minutes that he's just thinking with. I'll end up resigning. That's a pawn. That's another pawn. Tournament is starting in less than 90 seconds. I don't know why I play so bad against you. That's because I'm taking advantage of your mistake. That's just it. There's no any other explanation. There's no... If I play against Stockfish now, you see the difference? So that's just what happened. Let's try to just go promote to a queen. Let's go promote to a queen. Queen, 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 queen. 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Opponent is thinking. Wow, wow, wow. Position is completely winning for me, but good luck winning it. 16 seconds. Let's offer him a draw. Okay, looks like I'll be the one. Okay, opponent finally resigned. Opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Thanks for resigning, because I was about to just hit the resign button. Oh my goodness. I got it to the buy point. Even though oh my goodness. What is this? Even though I desperately wanted to play in the tournament, I got it to the buy point. Ouch. Which is what I'm saying. I wish my opponent resigned that quickly, or I wish I even resigned that quickly. Guys, we are no longer taking challenge now. I still ended up missing a round. Ended up missing a round. Let's see what's going on in some games. My opponent didn't resign very quickly. I'm the guy who you drew against. You played very well, yeah. Except I take a look at the game. I'm not particularly playing my best chess here today. The guy I played against, White. Someone is asking why I got it to the buy point. The reason I got it to the buy point was because I was in a game and the tournament started. My opponent did not resign just quickly enough. I had 16 seconds to type to my opponent, please resign. And guess I was not too fast, or my opponent didn't get the message fast enough. So we just got it to the buy points in the first round. Oh, that's a rook. He's going to capture here first and then capture the rook. And if you make mistake of capturing here, that will be a free rook. So capturing there with the queen would have been the best move. Right. When this pawn push does nothing, black can easily just capture here. And white would have been maybe thinking of some rook sacrifice and ruling another rook here, but there's no any other rook. The rook has been taken. So this one is already over. Let's take a look at a different game. But this is not the game I was watching. Okay, it is the top game. Let's see what's going on in another game. The 1-5 is giving the 2-5 some games. It's giving him some. Ooh. This is the kind of mistakes that beginners make. Although that knight is quite annoying. The knight is quite annoying, but that sacrifice is just too bad. Look at these two bishops. These two bishops in an open board. Wow. Just complete menace. It is just pure chaos. There's a check here, but he decided to give that up. Pawn can be pushed. Wow. Saying if you capture here, I capture here. Sadly saying is this is trapped. It is trapped. But wait. For a moment I thought the 1-5 was winning. And there was no we were never winning. I had no chance when he sacked there. But he's actually played some very nice move here. Trying to trap here. But after this move, that move looks interesting, but it's an interesting move that does nothing. I was thinking he was going to play this move. I thought he was going to just play this move. Just keep everything together like this. But then he just played something else. And that's allowed this sack. And if you capture here, the 2 bishop for a rook is better. 2 bishop is always better than a rook. If you capture here, white simply get 2 bishop for a rook and white is happy. And if you decide not to capture, try to add another attacker. Then comes the sacrifice. Look at that. And after the trade, just pick up the queen. What's happening? We are playing in a tournament now. That's what is happening now. We are playing in the Untitled Tuesday. We are playing in Untitled Tuesday. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, the 2-4 is already winning. And I think it's clear. Although this pawn, but that's just a single pass pawn is going over here. I was thinking about this move, but that would be a free piece. It's definitely looking at a move like this. Can he trade everything? These two double pawns, they feel like a single pawn. Definitely feels like a single pawn. I think he can trade everything. I think he can sack everything here and still be winning. This is double pawns here, but they are still pawns. I think he's looking at doing here. We're going to see the sacrifice. Sack everything and then push the pawn forward. If you push pawn forward, you lose the pawn. If you capture here, black simply captures here and black has the outside pass pawn. Black will be left with the outside pass pawn, and with the outside pass pawn, I think they should be winning, but maybe black doesn't think so. Ooh, look at that. That's a bishop. Wow. Wow. And the 1-5 rated player has more time. Look at this. 1-5 rated player has more time. Black might be in trouble here. Ah. This is a 2200 and maybe 2-3 rated player, maybe at his peak. And he just made a mistake. So for anyone to think that a 2-1 like me won't make a mistake when playing and commentating the game, the person is just overestimating my capability. You are just overestimating my capability. I'm not that strong. I'm not that strong. I'm not Magnus Carlsen. I'm going to make mistakes. And the guy is winning, guys. And the account looks like the account looks like it doesn't look like a cheating account to me. It doesn't look like a cheater's account. Wow. Wow. This is a painful loss. The sad thing is that the king is cut off. The king is cut off. The king can't support. Ouch. Is he going to do the, what do they call it? Look at that. Look at that. My goodness me. Just support that. Look at that. He's trying to flag the guy. Is he going to succeed? Uh-oh. After all the bad chess I've played, I think I can use this one to console myself that, alright, I'm not the only high-rated player that blunders. Alright. Chess.com, please don't hit me with a buy point again. Please do not hit me with a buy point again. Who won? Okay, the 1-9 rated player won on time. I think the next round should be starting soon. Let's see who I get paired with. Playing a 1-2. Let's lock in and try to win. We have the Queen's Gambit declined on the board. Do I go here? Do I really go there? Okay. Now the English opening, let's put this here. Go away. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. Opponent just gave up the bishop pair. Not sure why. That move doesn't really do anything because I haven't moved my bishop. Alright, let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but do I worry about my opponent playing this move? Okay, I'm not too worried about that. If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to play a move like this. Keep my pawn defended. For a moment, I was laughing there. Thought I had some sacrifice here and picking up the rook. But we do not. Let's keep this defended. That looks like a pawn, but not at the moment. And doesn't look like a pawn. My opponent would love to keep babysitting. I want to play a move like this. Maybe a move like this. Let's go here. Maybe the knight hops in here. I'm just going to chop the knight off, win myself a pawn. So the knight can't really go there. And my opponent strikes with this move. Let's go here. Simply saying, dear opponent, push, 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 and push. If my opponent push here, that's a pawn. If my opponent push here, I'm simply saying, bro, you're pushing pawns on the side that your king is chilling on. What more can I ask for? The opponent wants to kick my knight away. So let's play a move like this. I have to be careful and make sure I'm correct about what I'm saying. Let's say I go here. Ooh, do you see what my opponent is planning? If I capture here now, what my opponent really planning? Let's say I capture here. What are you really planning? Are you looking at just sacking here, sack, sack? Sack here, capture, sack again. I'm not seeing it. If I capture here, if you go capture here, okay, let's go here. Show me. I'm simply saying, bro, show me. All right. Yes, I've seen it now. Yes, we have seen it now. I like to win this knight. I like to win the knight. All right. Looks like we are not winning it. Please, not like that. Go away, evil queen. My opponent traded queens. Now just solving 90% of my problems. Solving 90% of my problems, and I will have nothing to worry about on this board. Let's go here. Let's be evil and go there. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. My opponent had this move, and my piece would have been trapped. I'm gonna just playing a move like this next. Just hit the queen while also threatening this. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. Go away. Guys, have that trapped. That is just trapped. Fortunately, I have this move, which is very important because now if my opponent captures, I'm just going to pick up their queen. And if my opponent plays that move, I think I'm interested in playing a move like this. First, just trying to bring my last rook into the game. My opponent captures here. This is still checkmate. And now my opponent has to move this. Where are they really moving it? I can move it to, I can just move it back. Okay, let's say I capture here. Opponent capture, 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 capture. Not really worth it. Let's not go for that sacrifice. Okay. Alright, this is just completely lost now. This is GG's. GG's, and my opponent resigns. At least first game of the day I played very well. Can I play? I'm 2-5. You're from Nigeria, right? Yes, Ahmed. I am from Nigeria. I'm 2-5. I would love to play a 2-5 rated player. I think I'll be happy to be playing a 2-5 rated player maybe every other day. Let's see. Although I have a few wins against 2-5 rated players, but those guys, they are too fast. And sometimes they make mistakes because they are still humans. But those guys are so fast. I would love to play 2-5. I would love to play you, but we are in a tournament currently, so I can't play you. Those guys are too fast. Sometimes you might be winning them on the board, but good luck. Good luck winning the game because maybe you are down to 30 seconds, down to 1 minute against 5 minutes. And good luck winning. Those guys are so fast and accurate, and some of them know what they are doing in the opening. I think a good number of them knows what they are doing in the opening. So just one opening mistake and you find it, or maybe not really know what they are doing in the opening, but they are really really sharp when it comes to tactics. They know what they are doing in the tactic. or maybe they know what they are doing in the opening. So if you make a mistake in the opening, they are going to find it, or those guys are so fast and can be very accurate. We are playing in the Untitled Tuesday now. We are done accepting challenges. Now we are the portion of the stream where we just play in a tournament. I'm currently playing in an Untitled Tuesday, in the Untitled Tuesday tournament. Let's see what's going on here. Who is winning here? Who is winning here? Okay, is the 1-7 just allowing his time to run out? Or maybe he's trying to figure things out. Wow. Position is quite dynamic, very dynamic. Uh-oh. He's going for the draw. 1-7 is going for the draw. Yes, and draw he has. That's an impressive draw. The draw against a 2-4, or let's say 2-3. That guy might have picked at 2-4 at some point. Let's take a look at a different game. I see some friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Wow. Who won here? The 1-6 rated player won here. Wow. Even though black has 2 pawns, white has a lot of pawns. White has a lot of pawns. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I've gotten paired again. I'm playing a 1-5. 1-5 is not a push aside. Let's play some chess. Let's play some chess. That's what my opponent comes up with. Okay. Opponent goes e5. Let's go knight f3. Let's go d6, d4. And we are going for the Scotch gambit. Okay, when opponent plays weird like that, we just like to offer them this pawn and get a lead in the development. I'm looking at a move like this, doesn't do more thing. Opponent has this evil move. Okay, but a move like this should not also be too bad. Yes, that's a good move. I almost missed that. Let's go here. What if opponent plays a move like this? I'm just going to hit him with check here. I think that's the move. And then play a move like this. Yes, I think that's the way. I think the way is to capture here with check and then attack your opponent's piece. I think that's the way. Capture there with check. If I try to hold on to the piece this way, is it going to work? Let's say I try to hold on to it this way. Okay, my opponent has this move then. And then I can capture here. Capturing there does nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Alright. Let's go here. This is what I learned. Ooh, opponent has this move. I should have gone here. This is where I should go. Goodness me. Goodness me. Oh my god, that was bad. That was not just bad, it was terrible. That was just not bad, it was just terrible. Okay, it's time. High time I just castle my king. Just calm down. The game is on. The game is still on. Opponent can't believe he has the winning position. We lost a lot of reaching points. Let's castle the king. Opponent cannot castle, which is one thing we have. A move like this looks interesting to me. Yes, okay, opponent can actually play a move like this, trying to ask for trade immediately. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent cannot capture here. Opponent plays a move like this. I feel like capturing here. Opponent plays a move like this. Okay, that looks interesting. I capture here. What do I get? Maybe nothing. But I'm looking at this move already. And how is opponent really going to defend that? Opponent can grab this pawn. I just want to create us a lot of chaos here. I want to create a lot of chaos here. If opponent captures here, trading the queens, never. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just grabbing a pawn here. I'm looking at going for this check and then I can capture here. So let's see how my opponent responds to it. What if opponent captures here? That looks interesting. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to pin that. Alright, opponent doesn't go for that. Ooh, guys, am I messing up big time? I'm messing up big time. Because if I go here, I will be under attack. If I go here, my opponent has this pawn push. And that piece will be under attack. I do not want to trade. I should be going there, but this move looks bad. Let's not do that. Let's keep it together. Capturing here now is something I'm looking at. And what if my opponent plays a move like this? I think I can capture here and then get this pawn. Ooh. If my opponent plays a move like this, that's bad. That's just bad. Because I can capture here, and after the trade, not as bad as I want it to be. It's just not as bad as I want it to be. Okay, opponent plays that move. Let's go here. Let's quickly start asking questions there. Let's go grab there. Blend's looking at capturing here. I'm just going to capture this way. Okay, the time is still close. Opponent has a I really love to keep that knight on the board because that knight can be very evil. That can just become a very evil knight because nobody knows how the knight moves. Nobody knows how the knight moves. Can I be next, sir? I'm playing in a tournament right now. We are playing in a tournament right now. Ooh, look at that. Capture here. What if I go for that check? What if I go for this check and then a move like this? That's looking interesting to me. Ooh, I go for the check. Opponent captures. I capture. Just a big fat trade. I do not want to trade. I really do not want to trade material here. Capturing there feels bad. Let's move. We need to be moving. Whatever we do, we need to be making moves. Whatever we do, we need to be making moves. I would love to play a move like this, but am I not going to be worrying about this? Okay, let's go here regardless. My opponent push pawn forward. I'm going to push pawn 2 squares. My opponent moves the knight. That's a piece. That's a piece. That's a queen. So opponent cannot move the knight. They try to push pawn forward. Okay, opponent is looking at that move. I really don't want a queen trade. Let's go here. Material is about to become equal, but not really equal. Oh my goodness. Wow. Like sacking there does nothing. I really do not have any good moves. I really don't have any good moves. Let's go here. Was that check good? Okay, I thought I had that check. That check looks really good now. I'm looking at playing a move like this. My opponent wants to go for a queen trade. Can see that happening. I can see my opponent trying to go for a queen trade. Wow, wow, wow. Looking at trading. Where's that king going? The king can't go anywhere. Ooh, looks like we have crawled back into the game. Looks like we have crawled back into the game. Position is crazy, but that's a knight. That's a knight, bro. Let me go capture all of this. I'm going to sack my rook for the piece at the end. I'm just going to do that. Hopefully I do not glitch now. Let's just trade and start pre-moving. Please, network, do not glitch me out now. That's GG's. I was down 3 points. I crawled back into the game. How did you lose rating, boy? Everyone wanna play next. How did you lose rating? How did you lose rating? Are you talking to me? We are playing in a tournament now. How did I lose rating? By losing 2 players. He misses a lot of winning opportunities. He should have won. Yes, he should have won. He was winning. He was winning. He should have won. But there was some difference. I wanted to just quickly take a look at the game analysis. I was able to crawl back into the game, but I do not want chess.com to hit me with another zero buy point, because the next round will be starting very soon. Next round is starting now. Let's go. Playing a 1-7 rated player. Let's play some decent chess before we find ourselves in trouble. Yes, I'll review the game. If I finish any game very quickly, I'll quickly take a look at the game, because that was an interesting game. But I realized the next round was going to start in just a matter of seconds, and wasn't interested in that. Go away. Opponent seems to know some things in the Scotch. Let's see what he knows. Let's go there. I think this is a move. I think. Maybe not. Okay. Yes, it should be. Should be. I'm hitting this pawn. This pawn is hit. So let's see how my opponent defend them. Okay. Can't really defend both of them at the same time. Can't really defend both of them at the same time. Opponent might strike me with this move. Looks very interesting. Trying to gain a tempo on my rook. Okay, opponent doesn't play that. Opponent plays this instead. Feel like just going to grab there, but move does nothing. Let's put the knight here. The knight on the center of the board is pure chaos, just a menace. That bishop is sad. This bishop is sad. I'm opening and push pawn forward. Okay. My bishop here is vulnerable. Opponent can start attacking it. I'm looking at hopping in here next. I'm just trying to quickly ask questions. Let's ask questions here. If opponent captures here, that's a piece. So he can't really do that. And the opponent is a bit scared. Should I castle? Should I not castle? Opponent is still trying to figure out if he should castle or not. I'm looking at playing this move first before I play a move like this. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm looking at playing a move like this first. Pushing this pawn forward would have been good as well. Ooh, guys. I should have pushed the pawn forward. But what if my opponent plays a move like this? I can easily capture here with check. Oh, I missed that. I completely missed that. I had pushed. Opponent still cannot capture here. That's going to be a piece. And if opponent moves, castle is here now. I'm just going to capture here. So let's see what opponent is up to. Opponent can play a move like this, a move I do not want to see on this board. That's a move I do not want to see on the board, but a move that is likely going to happen. I'm not going to capture and help my opponent on double their pawns. Let's do this instead. If I capture there, I just help my opponent on double their pawn. This is a sad piece now. Let it remain sad behind those pawns. If I capture here, my opponent simply captures and the pawn structure is all of a sudden very okay. So let's say, bro, hold on to your silly pawn structure. I'm still looking at playing this move next. Opponent should be castling. If opponent allows me to play this move, I'm just going to get a pawn for no reason. Am I really getting a pawn for no reason? So it seems, it looks like it. Let's see. I also have the time advantage, so this is looking pretty for me. Yo, bro, your live stream are amazing, very underrated. All right, div, thank you. Okay, opponent sees that I want to play a move like this, which I'm still going to play. I'm still going to play it. If opponent captures, then I'm going to capture. I am just going to recapture, and if opponent captures here, oopsies, the queen is pinned. The queen is pinned. Told you guys, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I feel like just going here to pin the queen. Ooh, I have this move. The problem is if I go here, what if my opponent he can't capture there? He can't capture there. Let's go here. I'm hitting this. I'm gaining a tempo to play a move like this. Oh, oh, off. What was I thinking? Thought I could play that. What was I thinking? Thought I was just chilling. Apparently, I just wasn't chilling. Thought I was just chilling. I should have just remained here. I just forgot about the castling. I forgot my opponent could just castle, stay away from chaos and say, bro, this has been so chaotic. I'd love to make peace now. Completely forgot my opponent could do that. Let's go here. I'm trying to break open that part of the board up. Go away, evil queen. Loving my position. I'm loving my position. I'm in love with my position. Hmm. That's a pawn opponent would like to grab, but he can't. Can't really grab the pawn. Also just looking at playing a move like this. Ouch. Ouch. Opponent position is so very sad. I still feel like going there. It does nothing now. The move doesn't do nothing now. That's a pawn we really need to hold on to. That's a pawn we really need to hold on to. I feel like playing a move like this next. Let's go here. Opponent queens, I just capture. This bishop is still very sad. That's a sad bishop. Very, very sad bishop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, I need to watch out. What if my opponent plays a move like this? I need to be careful. I think I have to find a move like this. The opponent doesn't play that. In the midst of chaos. In the midst of chaos, what do we have here? Okay, I have the time advantage. I should win. That's what it feels like. Feels like with the time advantage, I should win. Maybe who knows, maybe I'm not winning. Guys, I need to watch out for this pawn all of a sudden. All of a sudden, that's a crazy pawn. Let's go grab it. All of a sudden, that's a crazy pawn. Nobody likes crazy pawns. Mess that thing up. I mess the position up. Opponent wants to flag me. Opponent wants to flag me. Not today. Power of pass pawn. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I was completely dominating that game for so I just gave it up. Oh, I just messed it up, but a win is a win. Let me not beat myself up. A win is a win. A win is a win. Let's go. I'm playing the Barbarian Bishop. Let's see what the Barbarian Bishop is up to. Barbarian Bishop is wishing me good luck. Let's wish him good luck as well. Power of pass pawn, yes. Pass pawn and also cutting your opponent's king off the board. When you are winning, I cut the king off. My opponent was just struggling to bring the king into the game. A move like this should be the way to go. Maybe I should have captured here before moving there, but my opponent is giving me a pawn here. So it seems. Feels like my opponent is just giving me a pawn here. Alright. There's a problem here. I have the bishop pair. And now I'm winning. Okay, this is terrible. This is terrible. My opponent wished me good luck and looks like our luck is locking. Opponent wished me good luck and position is just good. Let's castle. Let's castle. Opponent is going for checkmate there. Let's go here. Opponent is being very sneaky. Maybe a push pawn push like I would have done the job. Yes. Because I will be capturing with check. Alright. I want to trade queens. Let's just offer a queen trade here. I'm already up 3 points of material. Let's trade queens. Okay, this is hanging, that is hanging. Okay, but the knights can easily defend each other this way. Let's go here. Already eyeing this pawn. I'm not in a haste. I see my opponent wants to play a move like this. I want to meet that move with this move. You always want to pause and ask yourself, why did my opponent make that move? And let's grab here. If my opponent gets greedy and capture here, that's checkmate. And that's exactly what he did, and that's checkmate. That is checkmate. Can I also challenge? I'm playing in a tournament now. You should have held on to the f6 pawn. We have a lot of time here. Let me see. Which game were you talking about? Yes, I messed the game up. I was completely winning. And yes, I should have held on to that f pawn. When my opponent moved their queen, I didn't realize I just did not realize they were attacking the pawn. I just missed it. Very easy. I always tell you guys, ask yourself, why did your opponent play that move? But I didn't ask myself, why did my opponent play that move? And ended up just losing that way. Okay, I think you are talking about this game. Let's see. Just send me friend request. Tomorrow is another day. If we did not play today, tomorrow we are likely going to play. Likely going to play you again tomorrow. Keep the friend request coming. Played with 84%. Okay. I was never in trouble. That was bad. Yes, I should have head down to the F pawn. And let's see if holding on to the F pawn was good. Was the best move. I should hold on to the F pawn. Yes, this is still holding on to the F pawn. This is still holding on to the F pawn. But by capturing here, I just simplified. And this is equal. Equal, and I have to be careful because that pass pawn might become something else. But at this point, I was just completely winning because I have pass pawns. My opponent doesn't. I have pass pawns. My opponent doesn't. Let's go and spectate some other games. Let's see what's going on in some other games. Let's see what's going on this game. Which game? Let's take a look at this Clash of the Titans. Taking a look at the Clash of the Titans. What's going on here? Material is equal, but positionally, looks like black pieces are becoming a menace. And that's a pawn that's about to fall. Is this trapped? Not really. It can just come back here. Send you a friend request. Let me take it. Let's take it. Keep the friend request coming. Wow. All of a sudden, white pieces is coming alive. White pieces are coming alive. Look at that. Look at that. That move looks good. Just holding on to everything. So even though you land a check here, white is simply saying it's just a check. King moving here is going to get checkmated because pinned pawns or pinned pieces only gives you illusion of defense. There is no defense. Are we going to see a trade here? Are we going to... My goodness. Wow. Look at that sacrifice. Where's the king going? If the king goes here... Okay, I think the king might go here. And after this trade... Oh, I told you guys, pin pawns only gives you illusion of defense. Pin pawns only give you illusion of defense. The pawn just betrayed the king. Pawn cannot capture here because that's a pin. And I was thinking here, we are going to see a sacrifice here. That's what I was thinking. What does the engine think? Chess.com engine is sleeping. Wake up, engine. Is that the best move? Let's go back. Okay, it's checkmate in 3. After rook to h7. Check. Oh my god. Look at that. If you move here, it's checkmate. You cannot capture here because there's a check coming here. And this is the only move. That's the only move. And that's check here. King is first here. Which other check? Where's the check? Oh, where's the checkmate? Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I played the wrong move. Did I? Okay, yes, I played the wrong move. This is a check. If the king goes here, that's checkmate. If the king goes here, that's checkmate. Makes sense. Let's see what's going on in another game. Turbo, John. Good luck. Good luck playing like Tal. What's going on here? That looks like a pawn, but the moment you move there, this is no longer defended. Okay, the problem is they capture here with check. Also, a move like this is quite dangerous because after this capture, the king checkmate is just coming. But if you go here, they capture here with check, and because they capture with check, maybe they will be on time to find a good move. Oh. Okay. The 1-3 rated player was the one pre-moving. Thought it was the 2000 rated player. That's check. Where's the checkmate? The knight is blocking the vision of the queen. That was a bad pre-move. Your opponent is spoiled for choices. So opponent is spoiled for choices. You shouldn't be pre-moving when your opponent has a lot of options. No audio. Is there no audio? Can you confirm? Is the audio back? I think the audio should be back. I think my laptop was just glitching out. I think the audio should be back. Okay, I'm playing it 2-1. Let's go. My opponent not there. Opponent finally came back. Let's go here. Maybe I should be going for the Rosso Limo Sicilian. Let's do this. Because if I play a move like this, my opponent just captures a win on material, which I'm not interested in seeing on this board. Let's go here. Where's that knight going? I see. The knight wants to hop in here. Go away. Alright. Let's see if the knight hops in there. Have something. Do I play a move like this? Just stopping the knight from moving forward. That doesn't look too bad. But it looks risky. Doesn't look bad, but looks very risky. Let's stop the knight from hopping forward. If my opponent plays a move like this, can I really say no to that move? Doesn't look like we can say no. But do I really have to capture it? Maybe not. Do not really have to capture it. But if I do not capture it, am I not just losing material? I'm losing material. Let's just go back here. My goodness me. What am I doing? That's a fork, bro. Isn't it? Uh-oh. Go away, evil. I'm not going to win this pawn. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to win this pawn, which my opponent is not interested in letting me do. That's not a move my opponent is interested in seeing on this board. Oh my goodness me. My goodness me. My goodness. I'm just losing another pawn again. Why am I playing so bad against these guys? Looks like opponent can go into a trade and be chilling. Looks like opponent can trade everything and be chilling. Opponent doesn't. I wish I can go capture here, but I can't. Can't really go capture there. Maybe I should have just moved my king somewhere here. Let's resign this. Let's save ourselves from this torment. Save ourselves from this torment. Okay, I guess the audio is back. He's high level, bro. Yes, I shouldn't. I have beaten players higher rated than him. I shouldn't be losing like this. I shouldn't be losing like this. Let's go and take a look at what's going on in a different game. This is equal, guys. Black has to be careful. It's equal. It is equal. You can't chase the king away. Okay. It's equal. These are two high rated players. They should know. They should know it's equal. The king is just going to sit here, and because your pawn is going to queen on the dark square, there's no way this bishop is going to force the king away. And the moment you try to play moves like this, it's just going to be stalemate. If you capture here now, for instance, it's stalemate. You can't even capture there. If you play some random move like just moving here, like just moving your bishop, playing a waiting move, okay, it's not stalemate. Ooh, wait. He had this move. Okay, if you push the pawn forward, if you capture his stalemate. Okay, I thought he had that move. I thought he had that move. It doesn't. Okay. But wait, why did he play this now? That is bad now. Okay, it's still stalemate. It's still stalemate. These guys. Look at this. And that's the challenge here. That's the challenge. But even if this pawn was not on the board, the king is just going to shuffle around back and forth here. Back and forth here. And the moment you stop the king from moving into the square, it just becomes stalemate. Or maybe the king starts moving into the square. And you can't queen on top of the king. You can't. So it's just going to end in a draw. You should have tried knight takes on a7. I was down a lot of material. Yes, I was looking at knight takes on a7. The problem is that my opponent can capture this pawn. My opponent already moved their rook to the 4th rank, and they are just threatening to capture one of my pawn here. And I have another pawn sitting here, so they are just going to pick up all those pawns, and I have nothing. And I'll be left with nothing. That's why I just saved myself from that torment. Coming back in that position feels impossible. Okay, I'm playing it. Okay, I thought I was playing it 2-2. Let's see who I get paired with. So we are halfway through the tournament now. We are halfway through the tournament. You capture with the king, not pawn. If it was those two, send me a challenge. Okay, you want to destroy me? Are you sure you can? Are you sure you can? Are you sure you can destroy me on the chessboard? Why are there so many games? Let's see what's going on here. Who is winning here? This is Clash of the Titans. The 2-3 is winning. The 2-3 has a better position, but yes, he's winning. It's just up a full piece. Okay, he has 2 pieces for the rook. Wow. This is a pawn race, guys. It is a pawn race. Crazy pawn race. Oh my god. That was a blunder. That was a big blunder. Uh-oh, that's a pawn now. Okay, black should easily win this one now. Just go here. Should be checkmate. Just go here. Wow. He almost lost. Even though he had 8 seconds, he was trying his best to go for checkmate. What is wrong with this move? Okay, I just got paired. Let's lock in. This looks like a kid. Let's try not to lose to this kid. I might be going for the Queen's Gambit, and we're going to get the Queen's Gambit decline, I guess. Opponent captures there, the exchange variation. Have to be careful in the Queen's Gambit, moving this bishop, or sometimes you have to be careful when you move the bishop. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Problem if I play a move like this, my opponent has this move immediately, so let's stay away from that at the moment. Let's go here. That looks like a pawn I want to capture. At the moment, it doesn't look like a pawn I can capture. Let's go here. Ooh, guys. I messed it up, I guess. I messed it up. I have this fork, which doesn't really do much for me. Fork doesn't do much for me. Alright, let's go here. If I go back here, my goodness, look at what I blundered. I can't believe that. I really cannot believe I blundered that. I cannot believe I blundered that. Now I'm trailing already. Justice, you can't be playing chess like this. You cannot be playing chess like this. This is terrible, guys. Position is already terrible. That's a pawn, but the moment I capture it, my opponent has this move. My opponent is hoping I capture there. Oh, I see their plan and I'm not going to capture there. Oh, oh, this is a 5 minute game. Use your time. Use your time. For goodness sake, just use your time. Now I can just go capture there now, can't I? Yes, I think I can. I think I can just go capture there. Position is sad for sure, but there's some games to be played. A move like this just loses material. So maybe my opponent strike me with a move like this. Opponent just gave back material. Bro, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for letting me back into this game. Opponent just gave back material. Let's grab it. Opponent might be looking for the resign button. And he found it. And he found the resign button. Found the resign button. Found the resign button. Opening trade here. I'm just happily trading. My pieces are so active. These pawns are looking too extended and they might fall. But I think I'll have to maybe play a move like this just to make sure my opponent doesn't play this move. Because if my opponent is able to play this move, if I push pawn forward, this pawn just drops. And my pawn structure is not looking too nice anymore. So maybe after the trade and they move their knight, maybe a move like this I would be throwing in. Right, let's take a look at other games. Let's see what's going on there. Let's see what's going on the other boards. What is going on the other boards? Pushing pawn forward doesn't look good. Look at black pieces. Look at white pieces. I mean, white position is not looking great. The white position is not looking great at all. Position is looking sad. They're just going to capture here. You can pin it, but pin doesn't really do much. Pin doesn't really do much. I'm just going to move away or just move away from the pin. But moving here feels dangerous. Feels dangerous, but probably doesn't do nothing. I'm looking at moves like this, but if the moment you land a check, they can always play a move like this. Just block the check, and there's no back rank checkmate. All right, this looks like this is just looking like a GG's. This is looking like a GG's. A move like this is coming and checkmate on the back rank. A move like this, okay, he wants to kick this knight away first. Wow, look at that. Once the knight moves away, then come this check and checkmate follows. Okay, now it's not going to be checkmate because the knight can land here. But the bishop could have landed, okay. Bishop could have landed there regardless, I guess. A move like this now is checkmate. Look at that again. These guys, okay, it's no longer checkmate anymore. But you have this check, and then this move, taking advantage of the pin on the bishop. That should do the job. That should work. Yes, he found it. And then this move. And then this move. He doesn't even go for it. Look at that. I was thinking we'll just go for this. And okay, there's this move. How am I missing that? How am I missing? I thought you could capture here. I was turning this pawn to a black pawn. That's a white pawn. This move looks like it's winning, but they just grab a pawn here. Game is still intense. Look at that. Okay, this move. Look at that move. But it doesn't work because of this move. This guy is still holding on. What about this move? I guess we are going to see this. And that move, even if we play this move, doesn't really do much. Wow. The 2-4 is holding on. He's holding on, even though he's one down material. Holding on very well. For how long can he keep up? That looks like a trade. If you trade there and he captures here, looks like position is too bad. Yeah, that's why it's not going for the trade. That's a pawn that might drop. Capturing here is going to lead to Zugzwang. Capturing here you can't really do. After black captures, it's going to be Zugzwang. And look at this, guys. Checkmate. The pawn can move. If the pawn could not move, it would have been stalemate, but the pawn could move. Capture here, check. These guys, they spend a lot of time trying to find the best move every time. Just check here. Oh, he missed that. He's missing checkmate now. It's missing checkmate now, and about to lose on time. Are you for real? Bro, are you for real? Are you for real? After playing such a good game, you can't find checkmate in 2. Wow. Maybe he's not a very good blade player. This is the checkmate I'm talking about. Once the king go here, that's a check. The king is forced here. That's checkmate. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, the next round is starting very soon. Let's see what the Magnus is doing. Uh-oh, that's checkmate against the 600. The 100 rated Magnus just won. Yeah. Playing a 1-7. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. I'm looking at going for the Scotch gambit. That's what my opponent knows about it. Go away, evil. I think this is the way. Except I'm forgetting. I think this is the way, but it's deep in theory. I can't remember. I play a move like this, opening captures here. And then I play a move like this. Guys, it's deep in theory. I can't really remember everything fully. I do not want to trade. I play a move like this. Opening captures here. Then I capture here, and after the trade, I play a move like this. Hit this and this. It's deep theory. I do not remember. Because I do not remember, I'm going to make peace. Let's go for simple moves. Let's remove that. If opponent captures here, I'm just going to grab a pawn here. And if opponent does that, I'm looking at doing this. Just land my knight here. The knight is a complete menace. Let's go here. Just keeping everything together. Maybe opponent might end up trading the rooks. Not something I particularly like. Oh, I should have just ignored and played a move like this. Maybe not. Maybe not. My knight sitting here. The knight is going to be controlling a lot of squares. The knight is going to be very strong. Let's go. Where is this going? For now, I'm not too sure. I also have a pass pawn. I wish to trade queens as well. If I could trade queens, the position becomes very simple and easy to play. I think the end game should be better for me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm simply saying. The end game should be better for me. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward and then going behind the pawn. That should not be too bad. Alright, opponent is immediately coming there with an attack. Let's go here. So let's see what my opponent is interested in here. Opponent is not really interested in any of that, I guess. Let's go here. I'm eyeing this pawn. Going for pawns, not necessarily what I want to be doing here. Is there something I should be worrying about? Okay, opponent is looking at this pawn. That's not a pawn I want to lose. This is not a pawn I want to lose. Let's go back. That's really not a pawn I want to lose. A move like this doesn't really work. Opponent would like to play a move like this, trying to say there's a pin there, but I'm saying, bro, be my guess. Be my guess. If my opponent captures here, I do not mind capturing here, but I have to be careful not to end up just making very big mistake. I also want to kick this bishop away. Just saying, there, evil bishop. Move away. Looks like my opponent just trapped his bishop now. Opponent just trapped his bishop, but oh my goodness, I want to push pawn forward. Look at that. That's horrible, guys. That's very horrible. All I wanted to do was push pawn forward. How do I lose this? How do I really lose this? It's not just a sad end game to lose. This is a very sad end game to lose. If I capture here, my opponent winning. Can I escape? That's the big question. And the answer is you might not be escaping. That's the answer. I hate that I misclicked that. I really hate I misclicked that. I really hate that I misclicked that. Pawn push is still very dangerous. What if my opponent plays a move like this now? Okay, then I can capture here and I still have some chances. Still have some chances. What if opponent goes back and push pawn forward? If they push pawn, I just promote, go for a check. Still have some chances. Oh, I'll be the one defending. Be the one defending. Opponent is thinking. I had found that move. It should have been GG's. I found it. I just misclicked something else. Let's say I push pawn forward. What do I expect? Position is completely lost. My opponent can sack the queen and still win. That's how bad my position is. And he really sack the queen and still win. At some point, I'm just going to get hit with a fork. That's the sad part. I'm going to get it with a fork and lose. Ah, I hate that I lost this round. That was my game, guys. That was really my game. I have no business losing that game. Opponent wants to catch me with a fork. I'm trying not to get caught in a fork. Look at that pin. Look at that spin. Opponent is going to find it. Opponent doesn't. Is there another move I should watch out for? That's a check. I should be good. Anti-grab there. Hi. That was close. That was close. That was close. Oh, that was my game. I hate to lose games like this. Let's just try to focus on the next game. I really hate to lose games like this. I hate to lose games like that. Let's grab, yeah. Happy to capture here. Then let's play a move like this. Moving this bishop in the queen's gambit is Something you have to be careful when you do. Maybe opponent is going to push pawn forward. I'm just going to go one more. I always fall for this, guys. I always fall for this. Or maybe not this time. Maybe this time I'm not falling for anything. I feel like just capturing here. And then trying to escape. Maybe my king can go here. Although these pawns, it looks like pawns that are just going to drop like flies. Moving my b-knight here is also good, but my opponent would have captured here. And then come back here with check, and not looking too pretty for me. That's why I decided not to move my knight there. So let's see what my opponent comes up with here. By the way, Justice, why did you stop wearing glasses? I do not really like the glasses. And I actually found a way to turn my lightning. I found a way to adjust it so that it stopped disturbing my eyes. And over my system light too. Over my system light. Trying to run. We are trying to run the king. It's crazy out here. It is crazy out here. We are trying to run the king. We are trying to run the king. Oh, I'm not feeling my position. These pass pawns should be enough compensation for the piece. Those pawns should be enough compensation for the piece. Oh. Opponent is thinking. The knight is a very good defender of the king. Look at how the knight is controlling all of these squares. Let's say I go here. What should I worry about? Oh my goodness, that's not defended. And I was asking myself what I should worry about. Worry about your piece not being defended. Opponent has a check here. I would have really loved to capture here, but opponent is grinding me here, guys. Opponent is destroying me. If opponent found this check, find that check. If I go here, opponent has a check here. Maybe I go here. Position here is crazy. It is crazy. I'm able to consolidate. My opponent might not win this game. Where do I move this knight? I would love to move the knight somewhere. Can I move the knight here? I have to watch out for this diagonal, guys. Fortunately, opponent doesn't have a check. He has. Opponent doesn't even know what to move. Opponent doesn't know why he sacked here. If I go back here now, my opponent has checkmate. If I go back here, that's checkmate. If I go here, what's it? Getting destroyed here completely. I'm not getting partially destroyed, but completely destroyed. Getting completely destroyed here. I have this move. My opponent worried about it. Are we going to see a queen sacrifice here? Are we going to see a rook sacrifice here? I capture. What should I worry about? Let's go. This check, very important. We do not allow this check. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but I'm seeing my opponent sacking here. Ooh. Opponent can sack there. Okay, but the good thing is if I can capture here, oh my god, there's no good thing. There is no good thing. Opponent can sack there. And after this check, opponent can sack there, and if I capture, they have this check. Opponent found it. Opponent found it. If I capture, they have that check. Let's say I go here. Let's say I go here. Opponent has this check. And if I go down, opponent has this check. Can I play any other move? I do not have any other move. This is forced. Let's move. Opponent is playing this very slowly, and I like that they are playing it very slowly. This is also forced. For now, there is no checkmate, which is good. And if my opponent keeps playing at this pace, he should lose. This move wins my queen. The move simply wins my queen. The move wins my queen. But there's still game to be played here. There's still some games to be played here. I love the pace with which. Oh my goodness, I thought I could just grab there. I can't really do that. Opponent wanted to capture, win this, I guess. You're not winning anything. Stop that. Bro, stop this. Am I going to win this? Can I win this? Wow. 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 Why did you give up your knight? Because, okay, let's go back there. That was intense. Why did I give up my knight? Let me show you why I gave up my knight. In this position, if I had played a move like this, oopsies, look at that check. Look at that check, and that's checkmate. It's just checkmate. I have to block this way, and this is checkmate. That is why I gave up my knight. So that's why when my opponent played this move, I gave up my knight. And the reason I gave up my knight is that now if my opponent plays this move, when I go here, my opponent no longer has this check because my queen is defending that square. That is called the clearance sacrifice. I just cleared the, maybe clearance sacrifice, but for a defender, someone that is defending, I just sacrificed that so that my queen can actually look at this square. The queen has to keep an eye on that square. You mean I was winning here? There's no way I'm winning here. There's really no way I'm winning here. Yes, there is no way I'm winning. But I think when my opponent sacked, maybe I was winning. I keep falling for this. This particular tactics, I keep falling for this particular kind of Greek gift sacrifice. I keep falling for it. Okay, I was winning here. And I found some of the correct moves. That was still good. Where did I mess it up? That was where I messed it up. I was too scared running away. And this is where I messed it up. My opponent found some interesting moves, and wow. That was crazy. That was crazy. That's a position. That's a game I think I'll go and analyze again and see, because I used to fall for that trap a lot. That particular kind of tricky sacrifice. For some reason, I'm just not paying attention until it's too late. Let's go for the king spawn opening. Opponent is going for the Karukan, and I'm going for a very aggressive gambit. Card the Von Hennig gambit. Let's see. Opponent knows what they are doing in this gambit. Dear opponent, why do you know what you are doing? Why do you know what you are doing here? Have I played this guy before? Yes, we have played several times. I have a threat here, and my opponent is doing alright. What's the best move? I think the best move is to go here. That's the best move according to Stockfish. I don't know why Stockfish like the move. But now, I feel like sacking here. The last time I sacked here, somebody found this move, and I was in big trouble. Let's hope this guy doesn't find it. If he finds it, it's lost. If he finds it, it's bad. Not completely lost, but it's bad. They found it. These guys keep finding these moves. These guys keep finding these moves. Guys, I'm in trouble now. I'm in some real trouble now. I feel like just capturing here, but I think I'm up to something else. That looks trapped, but it's not. It looks trapped, but it is not. Do I want to trade more material? Definitely not. Definitely don't want to be doing that. A move like this comes to mind. Problem here is I allowed my opponent to castle their king. And because they have castled their king, I really do not have much going on for me here. This guy is in the business of just trading. Guy knows he's winning and he's trading. And I blame him. If I was the one, I would be trading as well. It's lost. It's lost completely. It's completely lost. Oh, I guess I need to stop playing that particular line. I really need to stop doing it. I'm looking for a draw here, but I can't find a draw. Let's try to still keep some material on the board. If I capture there, I'm getting checkmated. Not really getting checkmated. Let's just try to keep material on the board. Oh, this is a crazy position already. Very insane position. I'm trying to play a move like that just to free my back rank. Oh my goodness, opponent wants that trade. I thought opponent was going for this trade. Opponent wants me to move my rook so that he lands a check here and go. Oh, opponent is still doing that. My goodness. This is lost. Opponent found a way to simplify. Ah, time we stop playing hoop chess. This is lost already. Let's resign. Oh, need to stop playing those gambits. Let to have some fun game, but I ended up just ruining it. That's bad. And that's the last. That's round 9. That's around round 10. Just a few rounds to go. I should be grinding instead of I think today is the last time I'm going to play that line. Today is the last time I'm going to play that line. I'm never going to go for that line again. Learned my lessons. So what's going on here? Black is up a pawn, but the position is looking really dangerous for black. But I think black is defending just fine. But black is just trying to be very careful. This pawn is likely going to fall, so not sure we can call that a pawn. Even though it looks like a pawn. That move should do the job. Ooh, he sacked the queen. What? After thinking for so long, forgot that the queen was hanging. Forgot his queen was hanging. He forgot the queen was hanging. Maybe he got distracted. Or was it that terrible? Was the position that terrible? Oh, the position looks terrible. The position is indeed terrible. Because if you save the queen now, that's checkmate. If you move the queen to some random square, they just capture here. Oh, now I see. I see why he sacked the queen. I see why he sacked the queen. Okay, now the position is just lost. That's what I thought. Yes, and it is lost. Look at that checkmate. That checkmate was hiding in plain sight. Checkmate was hiding in plain sight. Would you play rapid after the tournament? Are you playing games after the tournament? I think I might just accept few blitz game. I won't be playing rapid because it's already late. I'm so hungry right now. So hungry. I need to go and eat. Ah. I wasted my round 7. I should have won that round. I have no business losing that game. I really need to buckle up to win the next game. I need to win the next game so I score at least 7 points. I need to win the next game to score at least 7 points. Let's see what's going on here. This is some just keep them together like this. The pawn and the bishop can sit like this. Okay, the moment you try to, you can't even move closer. You just move. Just queen. Why are you even pushing that? Just go queen your pin. Just go queen your pawn. The moment it try to attack the pawn will just be running. Pawn is just running. Tomorrow, I do not have any chess.com tournament. So tomorrow we are going to be playing chess for very long. We are going to be playing rapid chess for very long. Because unlike 2 hours for viewers and 2 hours for one of these tournaments, tomorrow there's no tournament. So we are just going to have a lot of time for viewers. Someone is already telling me good game before the game. Am I in trouble already? Okay, let me just say language barrier. But most Germans speak English. Most people in Germany speak English. Why are you wishing me good game already, bro? Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. I played this guy 5 times. I lost 2 times and I won 2. So the guy is not the pusher side. The guy is clearly not a pusher side. We need to play game if we want to win here. We need to play some game here if we want to win. Alright, let's go here. Pushing the pawn forward looks interesting. Let's go here. I have to be careful, guys. I feel like just putting my king here. I'm going for this attack. Going for the crazy attack on the king side. Now that my opponent pushed pawn on the king side, it's looking even better. It is looking better, but is it better? Probably not. That rook is dead. I also have this move. I have this move, but my opponent can come here with a check. Not a move I really fancy. Let's go here. Maybe I should have just gone here regardless. Just win myself a pawn. Winning myself a pawn shouldn't have been a very bad idea, I guess. Let's go here. Looks like I'm hitting this and I'm hitting this. Looks like my opponent has this move. Ooh. Okay, opponent doesn't go there. Let's go here instead. What if opponent plays a move like this? I am tempted to just ignore and go here. But ignoring and going there doesn't really help me. I really feel like sacking there doesn't really do much. I really want to capture here, but I'm not seeing what I gain with that. Let's try to bring the other rook into the game. Let's try to swing this other rook into the game. The rook sitting there is not really doing a lot. Okay, let's swing the rook over here. Do I really want to capture there? Not really. I also have to make sure I'm not getting checkmated. Capturing here good, looks good. Do I want to do it? Nah. If my opponent captures here, they just help me fix my pawn structure and my 2 rooks, guys. Those rooks are just amazing. Those rooks are amazing. I have to be careful, guys. I have to be careful. I have already watched out for this. There is no fork. There's no check there. Capturing here feels interesting to me, and then going here. But there's a problem with that move. So that move coming. I'm looking at capturing here. Okay, maybe my opponent is going to capture here. Okay, what if we push pawn forward here? What if we push pawn forward this way? Opponent can just capture it. Let's go here. Eyeing this pawn. Here, opponent, you are being too evil for my liking. You're being too evil for my liking. I'm looking at this move and a check here. But it's just a check. That's the problem. It is just a check. But is it just a check? A move like this is dangerous. Let's go. Go away, evil. Although my opponent can just capture here with check. Okay, makes sense. But I can capture here this way. I have exactly the same threat on the board. I'm up 2 points of material here. This should be lost. Yes! And that's a win. That's a win. That is a win. Wow, that was a very aggressive game. Is this the last round? Yes, it was. It is the last round. That was a very aggressive game. Guys, let me take 2 blitz game. Let's just take 2 blitz game before we call it a day. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. Did we have a brilliant move here? Let's see if we had a brilliant move there. Nick Vincent, thank you. Wow. Finish with 7.777. I've been finishing with 7 points very easily in this tournament. I think it's high time I start finishing with 8 and 10. Well, it's going to take a lot of luck. Finish with 10. It's going to take a lot of luck. Finish with 10 points in this tournament. Okay, I see a challenge from Grand Miner. It's been a while, Grand Miner. Let's take this challenge and one more challenge, and then we call it a day. Tomorrow we'll be playing with viewers. Prepare yourself. I'm going for a sideline with against Grand Miner. Grand Miner knows this sideline. Don't be going for this sideline. I just forgot I was playing Grand Minor. You're genuinely a cool guy. Thank you. And I'm going to keep it up. Thank you, thank you. Grand Minor knows this opening. Oh, like the back of his hand. Grand Minor knows this opening like the back of his hands. How do I beat this guy up now? Yes, I found a brilliant move. I think it is a knight sacrifice. Yes, look at that. This is hanging. Go grab it if you wish. Go grab it if you wish. Oh, Grand Minor is hitting me with that. Grand Minor, stop being evil. Grand Minor, stop being evil. I feel like going here does nothing. Going here. Let's do this. Okay. Now opponent is going to lose the right to castle. But guess what? For the right to castle, opponent has a pawn. And opponent is saying, bro, I have a pawn. I have a pawn. This is a sideline I love playing in blitz. But against Grand Minor particularly, I do not go for that line because he has already studied it and he knows it. He knows it. So okay, maybe a move like this wouldn't have been too bad. Let's go here. Let's just bully the king. Let's say, dear evil king, we are here to bully you. Go away, evil bishop. Go away, evil bishop. All right. Position is insane, guys. Grand Minor is trading. I do not want trade. Let's keep the bishop here. We want to see we have the bishop here. This is a pawn I want to go and capture. But the moment I capture this pawn, my opponent has this move, and all of a sudden my bishop is in prison. So I'm looking to play a move like this before I capture here. I guess I've gotten an opponent. Oh my goodness. Grand Minor, stop mining me. Ooh, I'm looking at sacking here now. Oh, it's just going to be it's not going to be an equal trade. It is not going to be an equal trade because I'm going to grab a pawn. But is it going to be, am I going to win the rook back? Very important. Am I going to win the rook back? Nah. Nah. I'm not going to win the rook back. Not worth it. This is not worth it. Go away, evil knight. Stop being evil, you evil knight. I feel like going here. And guess what? I'm going there. Pin pieces do not protect, but pin pieces do not protect. That simply means if my opponent plays him, I shouldn't have gone there. Now that I'm thinking of it, I shouldn't have gone there. I shouldn't have gone there because if my opponent plays a move like this now, I have to just capture, and opponent just captures here, and opponent is chilling. Opponent would be chilling. Dear opponent, I do not want you chilling. Because if I go away now, I'm just losing material. Let's go here instead. And guess what? I would love to double up, but the moment I double up, I'm also looks like I'm losing material, or am I not? So that move coming. There's a challenge here. There's a challenge here. Why I would love to capture. If I capture there, it's going to be an equal trade. It's going to be a very drawish end game. And it's going to be a draw. That's just going to be a draw offer from me. Do I offer the draw? Do I offer the draw? Let's play game. Let's play chess. Oh, but maybe opponent is going to offer the draw. And I can't really do much about it. I cannot do much about it. Opponent is happy with a draw. Opponent is happy with a draw. What can I say? This is opposite colored bishop endgame. Very drawish. Very drawish endgame. It is usually very, very drawish. Opponent is offering me a draw, but let's play it out. If I lose, I lose. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. Oh my goodness, that's not where I wanted to hop into, but that's why I ended up hopping into. But if my opponent doesn't push too much to win, then I do not see myself creating enough counterplay or anything to win. If opponent is just going, if opponent tries to win, that's when he can make a mistake and then I end up winning. But if opponent is not trying to win, then good luck to me winning. Alright, I guess I should be the one offering the draw now. This king is going to remain here forever. Let's offer the draw now. Let's offer the draw now. Okay, Grand Minor declined. A declined. Let's go here. Problem here is that both kings are just going to stare at each other and there's no progress here. There is no progress here. If opponent moves their king away, looks like I should make progress, but I'm not making no progress, guys. I am making no progress. If opponent plays a move like this, then I can hop in here. Guys, how are we making progress? Okay, opponent wants to fight. Opponent wants to fight. Opponent is bringing the fight to me. Opponent is bringing the fight to me. I'm looking at playing a move. I'm looking at ignoring and just going here. That's what I'm looking at doing. I'm looking at ignoring and just going here. Let's ignore and go here. If opponent cap, oh my goodness. Oh, I just blundered. I just blundered. Big time. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. All right. One last challenge before I call it a day. I have no business losing that game. I have no business losing that game. I tried to push too much, which is what I was expecting my opponent to do. Okay. I'm playing Mr. Kelvin. Kelvin is actually been a while. It's been a long time, Kelvin. Let's try to destroy this 2000 rated player. And this playing some. Oh, I just blundered. Go away. Oh my goodness. I think it's time for me to call it a day. To be honest, probably time for me to call it a day. What am I playing? Or is that really a blunder? Maybe it's not a blunder. But I can't be playing this kind of a move. I really cannot be playing this kind of a move. I cannot afford to be playing this kind of moves. You really wanted to lose. Yeah, I guess I was trying to win a game where there was no win. There was no win there. I actually had no business trying to win that game. I have no business whatsoever trying to win that game. That was equal GG's. Let's just go. But I was trying to win and I just forgot. I just forgot my opponent can just play that move. Forgot my opponent can play that move. And it will be pure chaos. Let's keep this defended. Keep that pawn defended. If opponent moves a knight, that's a knight and I'm grabbing it. Opponent moves the knight, I'm just grabbing the knight and I'm saying thank you for the knight. So let's see what opponent is going to play here. Opponent is thinking, which is good. Think, think, think. Do not be like me. Well, I usually think when I'm playing rapid games. Sometimes I think too much and I end up just losing on time. Alright, that looks good. I guess. Doesn't it? Now this knight can fly. Knight can fly like a bird. I feel like just going here and asking for a trade. Or my opponent can just move the knight then. Opponent can just move their knight then. Hmm. Looking at a move like this, let's go. Opponent is happy to trade there. Opponent is struggling here. Opponent is really struggling here. Let's see how he survived it. Let's see how he survives this. The opponent looks like you are not surviving this. Or are you? I need to watch out for my king. While I'm going all out, I need to watch out for my king as well. This is under attack. I'm threatening to go here. So let's see what opponent plays. Let's see what opponent plays. I see a lolly. Yes, I was trying to go for the lolly's mate. I also saw a lolly. Also saw a lolly's mate, and my opponent is not going to let me go for my lolly. Do I have a sack here? Not really. Can't I just go here? Opponent is interested in checking me around. Bro. Alright, be my guess. We have to be careful, guys, not to walk into a check where we end up losing bunch of material. Look at what I did. Guys, high time I just end stream. High time I just end stream. Look at what I did. have absolutely nothing here. I have absolutely nothing here. We have nothing here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Bro, just go away. Can I flag him? All hopes is not lost. All hope is not lost. I'm trying to flag the guy. Okay, I can't play that move. I'm trying to flag this guy. For real, just trying to flag the guy. Trying to flag this guy. I have no business trying to flag this guy. We have no business trying to flag this guy. Okay. The end game should be winning for my opponent. My opponent checkmate me in how many moves? Very important. Can he? Oh. I'm not getting checkmated. 30 flagging as usual. Oh, that's GG's. That's GG's. I came back here after 2 hours of scrolling short. All right, nice to see you here again. Can we play next? Guys, I'll be ending this stream now. I have to go. I'll be streaming tomorrow again, and tomorrow I'll be playing against viewers. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are yet to smash the like button,